Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? Welcome to the new live stream from Amsterdam Schiphol Airport, 5th of July. You're watching Airport Live Europe. My name is Bas. Good morning, all. How are we doing? Who do we see here? Let's see. Ooh, I was set up quickly. I was here a little bit late. Marvin, good morning. Muta, good morning. You're here back again. The story. Judith, also here. Yeah. Very well. Miss Wolves, Lorraine, good morning. How are you? Ronnie, good morning. All right, Davy, good morning. So, let's switch up quickly. Let's get started. We're situated at the Polderbaan today. Kind of a place that I found, I think a couple of days ago. Oh, look who's there. A couple of days ago. It's a fine place. So, second time we're here. Let's check it out. It's gonna be mostly rain-free today. I'm hoping. With that said, I'm really hoping. There will be a bit of rain. I think around 12. So we're prepared as much as we can. Let's take a look. Fire department just got out. I think they were at the end of the runway soon. They just got back here. There they are. It's gonna be windy. That's for sure. BFT4 they say. All right. A couple of days ago we were at Belgium, of course. I think the most of you saw that. It was a messy day at Belgium. And the reason why was, I already told you guys the van had broke down on Wednesday. So that is in the shop. So I have like a little rental car. But I couldn't help myself to drive back here today. And I'm glad I did. It's good weather. It's getting windy. It's always good. So let's check on the radar a bit. Start everything up. First flight of the day, the Embraer E190 from KLM to Inverness. Alrighty, 16 years old. After that we have the flight 737 to Gothenburg. Now let's check it out. There we go. So as you can see, departures today. And with the wind direction, it should be only departures for today, so that will be a good thing for us. All right, Karel, good morning. Follow today, so now and on then. Yeah, pretty fine. All right. Did you find something to eat? No, Davey. No, it was too late. We were a little late, so we had a little bit to eat when we got home. Also good. All right. Still hot in the UK. No, I don't think the UK was fine as well. Alright, let's go to the 737 here. Everything has to get set up. Well, Story, welcome to the Airport Live Lounge. Thank you very much, man. Welcome here. Well, welcome back, I have to say, really. guys can let me know how the sound in the video is. If it is alright, just let me know. Otherwise I can make some adjustments here and there. Oh, they're following up each other quickly. The A321neo off to Helsinki will be the next. But thank you very much, Story. Welcome. Welcome to the club. Ooh, I think I forgot something. Let's set it up. Yeah, that is it. Roy, good morning. Happy Sunday. You too. You too. How was your weekend? Until now. I hope you guys had a good weekend. The weather was good, right? A couple of days ago I was in Brussels, in Belgium. The weather was pretty fine. On here today it's a little less. It's very cloudy, so there will be some droplets falling here and there. But all in all, I kind of like the weather. The wind will be good. Yeah, so Judith and Bowie are not here today. The reason for that is that the rental car that we got is too small to take Bowie on. So they will be us from home. There you can see how dark it is. It is pretty dark. Weather forecast was saying it should be falling around 12. And that should only be a little. But we never know. With the Netherlands, you never know. Yeah, she packed the lunch. She packed the lunch. Yeah, of course. Of course she did. Look, it is kind of dark. Little dark clouds coming towards us from the back. Fire department is moving. I think they already did their round. It was a couple of minutes ago, just before I started. Everything has to get moving. I think for now we do have center runway as well. But I see a couple of flights coming up. Let's take a look. Delta Airlines, the A350. Ooh, good one. Off to Minneapolis. After that we have Amsterdam to Manchester from KLM on the A321. We'll have a flight to Billund. A flight to London in a A320 Airbus EasyJet. And a 777 to Lima is coming to us. So a couple of good flights coming up. I think he's already over there. There he is. I think this is a nice place. Good view. Yeah, really good views here. 21 degrees already. Yeah, it's not cold. It's really not cold. It's like the wind. That is sometimes a bit chilly, you know, but all in all, I think these days are one of the best. At least for me they are. So, here we are again. Yeah, I think the windy days are one of the best. I kind of like this one. Gotta take something to drink as well. Because just before I started, I went to the, what do you call that? The gas station over here. And I was thinking, you know, maybe I should buy myself a warm coffee. And then I got set up all the gear, and then I forgot about the coffee, so it's cool now. A little water then. Also good. I'm at Cheetah's Lane, yeah. Cheetah's Lane. Yeah, of course. Oh, I chose the Melsbrook, yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna fix that. Let's see. That is easy to set up, luckily. Thank you, Roy. Thanks for the heads up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Should be updating in a bit. Ooh, see the line is forming. Oh, doesn't it go on there? Ah, there we are. Back at Schiphol again. Good. Good. Yeah, that is a good line. Beautiful. Yeah, I saw it, Davey. Yeah, Roy already said it. Yeah, fixed it. I think it's on Schiphol now. It doesn't update on its own. Yeah, it's a nice setup, story. A lot of stuff, maybe a little too much sometimes. Sometimes I want to be more mobile, you know. Because I already have the utility card and all the stuff with me. But on the other hand, you know, having the gear with me is also pretty good. Oh, lots of aircraft coming here. Are we going Cheater's Lane? Probably so. Probably so. This view is really good over here. I really like this this side of the place. Why not? Well, he will be doing Cheater's Lane. The A321 KLM flight to Manchester, this is. Lots of traffic, very nice. I think we'll have to switch back really quick here. Lots to see. Also a 737 to Billund. He will go first on Cheater's Lane. We'll have the flight, the EasyJet flight. Let's see. He will also use Cheater's Lane. There we go. He will go to London. How's the sound, guys? Does it sound good? Let me know. Also Cheater's Lane. Oh, a lot of good it's getting busy, guys. Busy times. Let's take a look at him. Sounds good. All right. After this one, it's time for the flight to Minneapolis on the A350. So I'm gonna get switched up real quick after this departure from EasyJet. Because we really want to see sounds of 5.5. All right, good. All right, let's see. The A350-900 Delta Airlines to Minneapolis, 6 years old. Pretty nice. I think the 777ER to Lima will be first. Yeah. It's already spooling up. That's how quickly it goes over here. My days. It's gonna be a handful today. That was me. You can really see the air traveling next to the engine clouding over there. 777 is always really nice to see the departure. All right, let's take a look. Lots of them coming. Amsterdam to Bogota, the Dreamliner. Also a KLM flight. We have a little ember in the back over there. So, a couple of flights coming towards us, so that is good. This one is 6 years old. The Dreamliner to Bogota, the KLM flight. Yeah, it is fast. It is fast. What do the cat think? Yeah, I think the cat is happy that she's home. Davey, welcome to the Airport Live Lounge. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, and welcome to you, man. Welcome. KLM flight to Hamburg on the Emirates E195-E2. Right over there. After him, we'll have the flight to Bristol on the E175. But thank you very much, Davey, and welcome here. And for all the new viewers that are coming in, welcome to you guys. My name is Bas. I'm from Airport Live Europe, and we're at Schiphol today. At the start of the Polderbaan, really, with a good view on the taxiing aircraft. The only well, it's not a downside really. The only thing they have to remove is the little piece of the gate over there. That should be fine. Well, that gate will be never moving. I'm thinking. What do you guys think of the view over here? I think it's really really nice. It's really a good open view. This place. It's a little walk. It is a little walk, but you get much in return. You know, to be in front of Cheaters Lane is a really good spot to be in. I see Air Baltic lining up, another KLM flight. What time are we leaving? 10:22. Alright. The airport live on the tablet, good. Fanblade, good morning. Can you dim the voice sound and ramp up the engines? I can ramp it up a little more. I will have to take a look at that. Let's see. It can't be too loud because then your ears are gonna pop. I think this should be doing the trick then. Alright, Air Baltic. Next up. Here we go to Balanga, the A220, 2 years old. First Air Baltic of the day. Next KLM flight we go. Yeah, the announcement in the Discord is a little later. The Discord bot has to wake up once in a while. Yeah, no problem. British Airways joining us. Good. Let's take a peek. Just before the British Airways. We're here. The whole crew is here. Yeah, of course. We're all here. Next flight up, Amsterdam to London, British Airways, A320 Airbus, 23 years old. He will be the first. He will probably go on. Probably so. going Keyload Lane. It's going the regular route. It is a primary runway, Davey, but it should be. It also is being used very much all day. Once in a while, once per hour. What mostly occurs is that they change it up to the center runway. So that is really like over there. So we can also see the departures from there. And for now, the hour that we're now looking at is the hour that center is also open. So we have both runways for takeoffs here today. And I'm gonna have a look at these couple of flights are left. What the forecast is of the runway. But for the winds today, it should be only departures from here. No landings whatsoever. Right, EasyJet next up. You were on the plane last week, Dirk. Ah, really? You were on a little vacation. Yeah, had some takeoffs. Right, off to London we go on the A390. I do think I have a little ants infestation over here. Probably standing on the net somewhere. Well, that should have a good time. Another Air Baltic. Let's take a look. Off to Vilnius, the A220, 7 years old. Came back from a 2-week ground trip to the Baltics a week ago. Ooh, flew to Tallinn, came back from Vilnius. Right. Nice. So how was the trip? Did you have a good trip? Hope you had a good time. Yeah, the frogs also waking up. I think you can hear them very loudly because they're right next to the little pond over here. Alright. Klaas, good morning. Thank you very much, Klaas, for the €2. Thank you very much. Thumbs up for Klaas, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Klaas. Oh, it was that plane, really? It was this plane. Let's take a look. Ah, look. That is a good example. You take us from the center runway. It is a bit far out, but we still, for the moment, we don't have any departures over here. We can take a good look. Another Air Baltic flight. All in all, pretty good. Right, next departure is upon us. There he is. Let's see what are we looking at. The KLM flight to Dublin, the Embraer E195-E2. This one is 4 years old. We're gonna start with him. Thijs, good morning. Yeah, the same A220-300s. Could just have been another one. Yeah. That's the Air Baltic rush hour. Yeah, it's always around 10, 10:30. Things are gonna get moving here. So while this is really what we want to see, right? Really good. Ah, the A340 is on. Well, hopefully it will join us here then, Marvin. That should be really good. That should be a really nice starting bonus for the day. Mute has the ATCs on, alright. Need to listen on. I'm gonna make a little change on the ambient mic. A little one. Let's see. Be it. I'm gonna throw the coffee away because that is already cold. Can't drink it anymore. At least this one. Alright, there we go. Good morning from the Philippines. Brian Johnson, welcome. Good morning. I'm gonna take a look at the forecasted runway usage. Anything happening over there? Oh, they're inside. They thunder around. Now they're up in the way. All right, let's take a peek. I'm gonna have a look, guys, at the runway usage first. Let's take a peek. What can we expect? 10:35 right now. Yeah, so right about now, between now and let's say 50 minutes, 36C and 36R are for arrivals, and then 36L, where we are at, will be for departures. And then from 11:40 on until 1, it will be starting on here and on center. From 1 to 2, it will change up a bit. So the upcoming hour will we're lucky. All the traffic is coming here, and if you look at the flight radar now, or at the radar, you can see all the aircraft moving. So center is closed as we speak. So the first one we're gonna see here is the EasyJet to Southend on the A320. I see Norwegian coming up, Ryanair, KLM flight to London, the Dreamliner to Quito, the 777 to St. Martin. Oh, it's still open. Lots of flights coming up, so that's good. The buses left from the low sea gate and we drove halfway around the terminal buildings crossing the A4. How far can I zoom in on the center tower? Well, I think this is it. As far as that, can't really go with the camera over here, because the Polderbaan is really a bit far away. The tower over here will be a lot easier. I can see one on the left, the second window from the left, and the third one, the one on the second window on the right. There we go. EasyJet and Norwegian, they'll be our first. The Neo livery. The lipstick livery, yeah. What we have there? The A340 right in the background over there. He will be joining us. The flight torpedoes are there on the right hand side. Norwegian. And the EasyJet flight in front of that. So if you guys haven't really used the like button yet, then you can get rid of one. Use the like button, guys, will help me a lot today for today's show. And if you haven't subscribed and don't want to miss any of the weekly streams, then you know where it is. It's only a click away, right there in front of us. KLM behind. Flight to Quito is the third one in line. The A340, yeah. We're gonna start with the flight to Southend, the A320 Neo livery from EasyJet. There we go. Let's see. Klaas forgot something. What did you forget, Klaas? Couldn't be much. To Copenhagen we go on the 737 from Norwegian. 10-year-old aircraft. Let's go to him. Yeah, the line is forming good. It's gonna be busy. The second in line will be the flight from Ryanair to Dublin. And the 737 as well. Part of the job they didn't do yet. Although maybe the new pilots are already in the ground here, I'm not sure. They haven't been here for a couple of weeks. Ryanair up first to Dublin. I haven't saw the guys working here. Jutta has a complete operations center at home. Good. The A321 Airbus from KLM to London. Spooling up here. After that one, the flight to Quito, yeah, Dreamliner. After him, we'll have to fly to St. Martin on the A330. We're gonna make some noise there. Okie to Quito we go on the Dreamliner KLM flight, 10 years old. Another Air Baltic joining us, lots of Air Baltic flights. An A220, he will be going to Tallinn. After this one we'll have the A330 KLM to St. Martin. That one is 14 years old. I can't look now at media, but I will look after the stream. We'll have a look. I'm sure it will be it will be a lot. It will be a lot. Fanflow, Team Buurman and Buurman, of course. Welcome here. Good morning. Team Buurman and Buurman. He goes, long flight ahead of him. Then I can switch quickly to the A330. These things are moving quickly when the line is forming. Alright, the lifeliner up in the air. Maybe we can have a glimpse of him. Who knows? Connection doing its thing. It's a lot of trouble. Well, hopefully it stays on. Beautiful. Really nice. I'm kind of loving this place. I think it's that I found. Not hard to find, but all in all, it's pretty good. Saref, good morning from Sri Lanka. Good morning. How are you? Alright, another Air Baltic. I think this is the fourth of the fifth, maybe. I think the fifth already. To Tallinn we go on the A220. This one is 7 years old. Let's take a peek. Does it have to be in English or does it not matter? I prefer English, Buurman, because we really travel a bit of around. Our home base is really here on Amsterdam, but we are going to, for example, Frankfurt in a couple of weeks. We've been there a couple of weeks. We go to Belgium, you know. So I prefer the English language, but if you really can't do it, then I'll respond in English, but I do understand what you're saying, so then there will be no problem. What suits you the best? But you know I respond in English mostly. English also fine. Ah, good, thank you. That is the best. Alright, our next flights are coming up. That is the A340 to Paramaribo. Alright, equally good. I'm hoping the connection stays up. There's a little trouble I see. Oh, let's have a look. The center is still open. The green line is just departing now from the center on way to Nairobi. We'll have SLM USC, the A340-600, the 22-year-old flight to Paramaribo. Always good to see. After that, the A330 from Delta Airlines to New York to JFK. And the third one in line will be a Dreamliner to San Francisco from Canada. It's going to be the busy on the radar. Yeah, it's going to be busy. Look at that. Head-on view. I really like this. Michael, good morning. Captain Boss, First Officer Judith, permission to enter the airspace. You're welcome. Permission granted, Michael. Yeah, this view is amazing. Really good. The quad engine A340. 5 hours on the way, yeah. Yeah, did you see the football match from Paraguay, France this evening? It was horrible. It was really almost a fight. I didn't like seeing it, but alright, there we go. Yeah, and I was thinking the wind was picking up by a deep 4. Right about now it doesn't feel so, but it should be picking up in a couple of hours. 4th of July hangover. Yeah, yesterday was a special day in the US, of course. Ooh, what do we have here? Just a peek. Look at that. He knows. He knows. That is the Delta flight up to JFK, the A330. This one is 19 years old. Livery, KLM Dreamliner. Good stuff. Right, Sling Guy, good morning. Just in time. Freaking buffering. Does anyone else have the buffering? No buffering here, all good. Yeah. My connection is fine. It was struggling a bit a couple of minutes ago. So if I will be calling up to the connections, then just know I will be back in a minute. I probably will be fine. Alright, let's go to the A340. That was there. Yeah, waving. Alright, to the A340 we go. Off to Paramaribo. This is really a good place. I really like it. I think I'm more excited than most people. Really good. Alright, the 100-year livery. The KLM flight. Oops, snagging myself a bit. Let's take a peek. Where are we going? Off to San Francisco. I think for the wife of Klaas, this is the favorite pilot for them, if I remember correctly. It's one of the favorites for them. So enjoy. Right, EasyJet off to Manchester on the A321. Let's go back there quickly. We have LOT over there, locked, KLM flight. EasyJet up first. Alrighty. One of the favorites, yeah. Yeah, it's windy. A little windy. I think the wind should be picking up by a bit. A little bit later on. Gyro, good morning. Sorry guys if I missed some of your messages. It's really a handful today. So once in a while I will be looking back. Davey had a small buffer. Yeah, I think the connection is stable now, but if it's a little buffer, then it's no problem. It shouldn't be longer. Thanks, Davey. See, all joining us, the 737 to Tel Aviv. So for all the new viewers that are joining us here today, good morning and welcome to you guys. My name is Bas, and we will be streaming mostly every week, right from here, from Schiphol, Amsterdam, but also Frankfurt Airport in Germany, and once in a while we'll visit a little bit of Belgium as well. So if you haven't subscribed yet, then please do so, and if you guys haven't hit the like button, this is the time. It will help us a lot today. Let's see. Almost 107 years old. Almost. Alright, what are we having? A lot on the Embraer E175 off to Warsaw. We have LL in the back up there. It's going to Tel Aviv. The 737 is 11 years old. We'll have a flight to Portland on the Dreamliner. That's the KLM flight. Another EasyJet coming. KLM Asia trips up here to Johannesburg and Delta Airlines to Atlanta soon. Let's hope that comes our way, Marvin. Indeed. Up this morning. I think it was 6 AM when I woke up. 6:30 I was in the car already. So I really don't know everything to expect today. Let's change up to where is the going to see this one first. Or we don't. Let's see. PH8A was the first KLM Airways 320 Neo. What are we doing? LL first? Thinking it is. Yeah. LL first. Then we go super slow again with the EasyJet. I think that is the case. It's really a hard choice to make here. Do I want to watch the airplane stage now? Or get a close-up from the plane? That's a choice to make again. Center for arrivals. Oh, good. Another one on Schiphol Airport. Maybe they'll have to be switching back really quick. We're going here first. Choices to make. Dreamliner off to Portland. The brand new one, KLM flight. And here on the flight in front of us will be the 777 to Johannesburg. Really good. We'll get a good close up from him in a bit. Let's start with the Dreamliner to Portland. 100 lights, thank you very much everyone. I really do want to watch the I really want to watch it. It's really good. Look at that. That is major. You have connection issues, Michael? Yourself, you mean? At the house? So good. All right. Delta Airlines. The A330 off to Atlanta. This guy will be going to start here. Of Air France, another Vueling. We have Qatar Cargo on the move. You blame Bill Gates. Do you have connections at connection issue at the house, Michael? Maybe you can restart the router or something. Right, we're gonna have a look at the A320 Airbus from Wellington to Bilbao first. A big one. The green dot's still here. Good. That is good. All right. Air France on the A220 off to Paris soon. Then we'll have Amsterdam to Valencia on the A220 Vueling. Qatar Cargo to Oslo. And 777 to Singapore, Singapore Airlines. Ooh, good one. Good stuff there. Back there, let's see. Singapore Airlines. Hey, that's what I didn't see. Okay. Not on my radar. Off it goes. We'll have to flight from running the Valencia side of it. And we have here, let's see, Amsterdam to Bristol, the EasyJet Aer Lingus, the A320, off to Dublin this is. This one is 17 years old. Flight. The Singapore 777. This one, Qatar Cargo will depart on us. Yeah, it's a bit large. I think the maximum I saw was like 16 or 17 a couple of weeks ago. But it's good that it's a busy day. We like the busy days, right? All right, Qatar Cargo, the 777 freighter, off to Oslo. 14 years old this one is. And after that, Singapore Airlines to Singapore, the 777ER. And he is 19 years old. So two big boys coming up. kind of expecting that because it's going to Oslo. Alright, the 777 to Singapore. There we go. The vacation in North Holland started last Friday. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's the time of the year. Vacation time. I'm not sure when the vacation time in the south is really. Well, there's no second year away, but... One hell of a plane, yeah it is. That Delta flight over there. Not sure where he's going. Let's take a peek. Off to Detroit. There it is. Now I know why Michael is here. Detroit's coming up. There's a little sun. The first flight will be EasyJet to Bristol on the A320, 9 years old. Towards him over here. Our link is in the back. Off to Dublin soon, and then we'll have the Delta Airlines to Detroit. Next up, American Airlines on the way. Michael, $5. Thank you very much, Michael. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that a lot. Give a like up for Michael, guys. It's picking up by a little. Detroit flights. The second one from now. There. First we're going to Dublin with Aer Lingus. Yeah, I'm hoping we should be seeing some A350s today. Hope so. He has the most close-up view of everyone. K1 over there. Alright, let's see. I think the flight for Detroit is still waiting there. American Airlines. Off to Dallas, the 777ER, 24-year-old one, a little older. Then we have the KLM flight to Düsseldorf, in between. What is the flight to Detroit doing? go. Yeah, off to Düsseldorf, the Embraer E175. Detroit, Delta Airlines. So I think we will be powering on really quick, if we're not standing still. We will be going. There we go, off to Detroit we go. See, I think there's an issue. Yeah, an issue for the flight to Detroit. What do you know? It's not going for it. So I think we'll be seeing the 777 American Airlines first. Detroit has to wait a little. Detroit has to wait. Let's go to the American Airlines 777 then. It definitely is powering on. Airlines will be the first. Going to Copenhagen on the Embraer E195, long range one. It's 15 years old. We'll have United Airlines off to Houston on the 767. And a EasyJet flight, I think. The Delta flight over here has to wait before the Swedish lane is being used. Mika, good morning. It must be Karen. Yeah, class. It must be Karen. Must have been. What is it first? Let's see, back to the gates. Or to the runway. Yeah, could also be. Could also be. I think we're gonna find out after the Easter flight over here. It's out of the way. It will be the SAS flight first. Let's go there. Yeah, it will be first. Where's he going? Let's see. Off to Ibiza. From Delta Airlines. The 767 United Airlines is powering on. 33 years old, going to Houston. Fuel problem. For all the new viewers coming in, welcome to you guys. My name is Bas. We will be live from Schiphol Airport mostly every weekend. Sometimes in the midweek one day, because always a few days after me. If you haven't subscribed yet and don't want to miss any of the shows, then hit the subscribe button. And guys, if you haven't used the like button today, that will help us a lot for today's show. That should be better then, yeah. What is the flight radar saying? Well, the radar doesn't say anything. It's still going to Detroit. Well, not yet. We have another A330-900, 4 years old, to Salt Lake City in a bit. The line is forming, it's going to be busy. What do I see? Air Europa to Madrid on the Dreamliner. We have KLM flight to Minneapolis, also on the Dreamliner. We have Lufthansa on the A320 to Munich soon. Turkish Airlines on the A330 to Istanbul, also a good one. That one just got in. KLM flight to Ibiza. We'll have Air China Cargo also to Chengdu. So we have lots to see, and a lot of flights coming up. Well, this one doesn't have an issue. He's going. Off he goes. The Air Europa Dreamliner is joining us. Let's see. I think the A330 from Delta will be there for a while. So let's get on with the Air Europa flight. Calling the Delta Airbus engineer. Yeah, that's going to be here for a while then. That is going to be here. Alright, Air Europa, the Dreamliner, off to Madrid. This one is 12 years old. I think the Airbus is going to be here for a while then. Yeah, Michael, that is a good thing. That is a good thing. You know, safety first. Safety always first. That is the best. Yeah, time for a little water. Since we have the time now. The Dreamliner, yeah. Off to Madrid we go. The wind picks up by a little, not by much, but here and there there's some wind gusting going on. It was forecasted it should be northwestern wind today. And right of now, I think mostly the wind is blowing from the. You can feel like from the west. A little more from the west than from the north. There's the Lufthansa, the next up KLM flight. Off to Minneapolis, the Dreamliner, KLM Dreamliner, 10 years old. Next to him is the A320 Airbus from Lufthansa. And the one is 7 years old, going to Munich. I also am hearing a chopper in my back. Where is it? Still pretty far away, I guess. Alright. Alright, let's see. I think we're on to our next one. The Lufthansa flight to Munich on the Airbus A320. While the flight to Detroit is still stationary in front of me. And another milestone came up. Just now we hit the 2200 subscribers. So thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. If you haven't subscribed yet, then this is the time. You won't miss any of the weekly shows we do. And remember, I already said it a lot. I know I said it a lot of times. The first week of September we will be in Frankfurt again. So a little trip around the block in a couple of weeks from now. Ah, the Turkish Airlines also joining us here. Yeah, they are having a long wait. Yeah, they're having a long wait. It's not going to be a pleasant wait, of course. Air China Cargo, the A330 is on its way over here. The flight to Houston, the 777ER, and JetBlue. But first, off to Munich with Lufthansa and the A320 Airbus. Yeah, I think they've been here for almost, what should it be, 10-15 minutes over here. One time. Alright, Turkish Airlines off to Istanbul. There is a business jet on the Polderbaan. Oh, really? Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, I see. The Dassault Falcon 7X. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that. Should be good. Alright, on here we have the flight to Istanbul, the A330, Turkish Airlines, 10 years old aircraft. And then we'll have the flight from KLM to Ibiza on the E195-E2 Embraer. But first things first. Javashi, good morning. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be an issue they can't resolve in a minute. It is a bigger issue for the flight to Detroit, unfortunately. Yeah, for the people on board, it shouldn't be very pleasant to know that you're on an aircraft that has a problem. It is never fun. But it should probably be resolved somewhere along the upcoming hour, I'm sure. I don't still see anyone coming up here to take a look, so that is not really a possibility either. I think the Air China cargo is still over there as well. We are going to go to the next KLM flight over here. A long way for a duck to come to get it back. No, I'm not seeing it, Mira. No, not yet. Alright, we're going to Ibiza on the Embraer E195-E2. It's a KLM flight. A brand new one. We'll have the A330 Airbus freighter, the cargo plane from Air China, joining us in a bit. 20-year-old. In the back over there we have the 777ER from KLM to Houston. But let's start with the flight to Ibiza then. People are at the destination in a couple of hours. Not a very long flight. Davey Melis, 150 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. And Davey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Give a likes up for Davey, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you, man. Thanks for the major support, guys, today. You've really been amazing. Amazing. Alright, the flight to, was it Chengdu? I think it was Chengdu, yeah. The A330 freighter, China Air Cargo. Beautiful. Gary, good morning. Gary's here. Good morning, Gary. Alright, off to KLM. Rob, good morning. Rob here as well. Let's see, the 777ER to Houston. 19 years old, KLM flight. And after that, the JetBlue flight. Well, I hope the Delta flight crew has a lot of beverages on board. think they're gonna need them. Any idea if you will be streaming during the winter months? Yeah, especially the winter months. Yeah, we will be here. Unless it's -30, then I will think about it. But yeah, you can definitely expect us in the winter as well. Yeah, I made some ideas. I have some ideas and already figured it out how I want to do it. So yeah, expect us here in the winter time as well. How was the barbecue, Gary? Was it good? Bruno, good morning. Alright, the JetBlue flight, the A321 Airbus long range, the Neo version, off to Boston. We'll have TUI coming up on the MAX 8. I think from then on we'll have to wait a little, and let's see then what they're gonna do with the A330 from Delta, because that is still up in the works over there. Up to Boston it goes. We'll have a TUI flight 737 MAX 8 joining us already here. It was awesome. The neighbor bought a... What did she bought? A shot 2500 worth of fireworks. Oh yeah, you told me that. Sounded like a war zone. Yeah, but it's beautiful. It is beautiful to see. Thermic underwear. No, not only that, Davey. Not only that. Good morning, John Spivak. Excellent quality video and audio. Thank you very much and welcome. Let's go to the TUI flight over here. And then we can have a look at the Delta flight again, because it's still here. TUI is going to, oh, there we call the name again, Fuerteventura. Is that correct? I think it is. The 737 MAX 8, 7 years old. Fuerteventura. Does anyone know where that is? I'm really not sure. It's a name I see regularly on the radar, but I do not know where it is. Alright, off to Fuerteventura. Funny saying that. Delta's going back, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem then, Michael. Yeah, it is. They probably should. If it has to be going back, then it will be going back, and then they will hold the takeoffs for the Polderbaan until he crosses, I believe. One of the Canary Islands, like one can. Ah, okay, Dirk, thank you. I did not know that. The Delta, from what I've heard from the viewers here, he does have a fuel issue. That's what they say. I haven't been on the ATC myself, but presumably it's an issue with the fuel, something. So obviously he won't be going anywhere soon. And let's see, we have some flights coming over here, so he will be here for a while, because there are at least 3 flights up on the way here. American Airlines, the Dreamliner, off to JFK. After him will be the flight from British Airways to London on the A320 Airbus. And we'll have a flight to Toronto from KLM on the Dreamliner as well. Yeah, I'm thinking, as I'm looking at the radar, I think the next flights after those 3 ones will be going to the Polderbaan here. Until then, presumably the Delta flight is returned or crossed the Polderbaan as well. So I'm thinking that is what we're waiting on. There's the American Airlines Dreamliner. In Spain, Desperado. Ah, thank you. In Spain, okay. Yeah, I knew it was not very far away because it was not a long haul flight. But I did not know where it was. Now I know. I will remember. I definitely will remember. Yeah, center open. So I'm thinking after the 3 flights we're having now are departed, I'm thinking then, by then, the Delta flight will be returning. And after that, they will resume the takeoffs also from here. Any news on the van? No, not yet. No, it's Sunday. I'm hoping, I think it was on schedule for Monday for repairs. So that will be, I hope I'm hearing from them tomorrow. And then hopefully it will be back by Tuesday, so that I can use it on Wednesday again. It sounds like Portugal, but indeed it is Spain. Alright. Klaas, have some work to do. See you soon, Klaas. Thank you for stopping by, man. And see you on the next one, or maybe later on. Have a good day. Alright, there we go. That doesn't sound very good. You guys hear that sound? It doesn't sound very healthy. I'm not hoping it comes from the air. It comes from that direction, so maybe. Well. Alright, British Airways will be going first off to London on the Airbus A320, 18 years old. And then we'll have a look at the flight to Toronto, indeed. Yeah, the Dreamliner, the KLM Dreamliner, the brand new one. And all the departures are from the center, for now, at least, until the A330 over here is back to the gate. Because that doesn't sound really good. was a very mechanical screeching sound coming from it. Judith, hurry, ran out to my Delta. Famous sandwiches. ATC cleared the taxiway by the looks of it. Yeah, they will resume takeoffs then here until it got back. So we'll have to wait a little long. But instead of that, we can take a look at the departures from center as well. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the opening for Delta. Yeah, he should be on his way back then. He's still not moving. Well, let's take a look at him. Let's see. Well, it's not moving as of so. That should be a while. The tug is on the way. All right. Nice. Well, it's not nice for the passengers, but for us, it's going to be a good one to see. For the passengers, not so good. For us, we have like Transavia to Zakynthos on the 737 on center. We'll have Canon flight, there's an Air France flight to Lisbon, or to Lyon, sorry. Prato, Venice. And I think we're gonna stick with the Delta flight here. For a bit at least. Yeah, all the window shades closed, almost all of them. Don't want to look outside anymore. Yeah, a lot of them closed. Lots of them closed. And you can see something right about there. There he is. Bird controller. Yeah, a little waiting time for the Delta to be picked up then. And there we have the flight to Zakynthos. We're here, let's take a peek. I think the Delta flight has already been here for like, what is it? 3/4 of an hour or so? Long time. Really long. So for them, for those people, not the best day. We're hoping to be out to Detroit already a couple of minutes, and yet still they're here. What do I see here? The opportunity to take a look at the departure board a bit. Let's see what we're up against. The A350 to Helsinki, estimated departure time 12:12, so in 50 minutes. Let's hope the Delta flight is up and away by then. The flight to Rome for ITA Airways, a couple of KLM flights. Let's see. 2:14, so in 2 hours and 15 minutes, the 747 to Seoul, Atlas Air. We'll have 12 o'clock, 777 to Shanghai, the freighter. A couple of Dreamliners. Let's take a peek. Cargolux, 12:54, 45, sorry. Air Canada, the Dreamliner. Freighter to Guangzhou. Gothenburg, Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong, the A350, 12:34. So I'm expecting a couple of really good departures over here. The Emirates 777 up to Dubai, scheduled around 12:35. Let's see. China, freighter. Salzburg, the famous flight to Sao Paulo, of course, 118. Tom on the Dreamliner to Sao Paulo as well. A couple of good flights coming up in the next hour. So I'm hoping the A330 over here will be moved by then. Road to fly, the A350 to Bonaire. Thai Airways to Bangkok, the A350, 2:38. So let's keep an eye on that as well. Yeah, it can be guided back there. Yeah, it can. They will have a solution for it. It does have to be the Delta plane to Detroit, Michael, yeah. How fast can a pushback truck drive? Well, not that fast. That takes a while. So key feet 1 and key feet 4 are with him over here. No, the tuck won't be here any soon, I think. It will be taking a while. Yeah, will be taking a while. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pack the lunch, because you guys know me by now. When there's lunch, I regularly don't eat it. So for me, it's a good time to get the lunch in. Still as well. I think he's gonna move. Yeah. He's going on its own. There we go. Well, he could have done that half an hour ago. Moving on its own back to the gate probably. What's for lunch? Couple of sandwiches with some, yeah, grilled sausage, something like that. Looks like we're going. Mike, good afternoon. How are you? Yeah, it still looks like he's eventually still going. I'm gonna make another try. Hungry too, the wife hasn't got up yet. Yeah. Issue looks resolved. There we go. Up to Detroit we go. Well, it worked out. It looks fine, yeah. Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Well, Michael was worried, really. Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, they resolved it, so that is good. Yeah, I was thinking it should be going to the gate back because it was taking them a long time, but all in all. All right, well, Gary, good afternoon. Yeah, now waiting until the runway opens again. Yeah, that should be not very long. I think it's still open. Yeah, we'll have the first one coming already, the A321 from KLM to Edinburgh. Yeah, that will work out. I think he's right over there. Yeah, there he is. And we'll still have, let's see, the KLM flight to Jersey on his way as well. We'll have a flight to Oslo. And I think the Dreamliner from KLM to Hyderabad is going from center, so I'm gonna have to have a peek at him too. Let's see, he's over there. Yeah, runway open again. So I'm gonna eat up the sandwich real quick before we get to this next flight. Right, the first one after the Delta flight. But then the next one is already on the line here. So eventful morning, pretty good for us to see. And I think the best is yet to come. Delta party at the North Sea. Yeah, probably. Alright, we're waiting for the flight to depart. Amsterdam to Jersey on the KLM Embraer E175. 9 years old this one is. After them we'll have an E190 off to Oslo. Some rain forecasted, but shouldn't be very much, so you'll probably be fine here. And if not, we'll just take the umbrella and wait it out for a bit. I think that happened the last time to us on Frankfurt a couple of weeks ago. It was a major major windstorm that we had there. Well, that was really good. Raining in Hoorn. Yeah, probably it's a little dark here and there. I think when I drove on to here this morning, they said like 12 o'clock, some rain, but it still hasn't let a single drop out, so we'll have to see. Good reactions from them, yeah. All right. Or the morning, yeah. For Gary, it's morning. Alright, let's take a peek. Radar. KLM flight to Aberdeen will be joining over here. It's an Embraer E190. Let's see. Leaving 12:17. Yeah, so until 1 it will be starts from 36L from over here and then from 36 center. From 1 on until 2 we'll have the exclusive takeoff from here. Then we will be set. So it's a little bit waiting on the flight to Aberdeen first. Hey, he got a double. Weird. We'll get up early anyway today to be with the friends on the Airport Live EU. Thank you very much, Gary. Yeah, I think the weather, I think it's 21 degrees right now, but it's really, really good. Temperature is really good. Still, you can see sometimes they're lower clouds everywhere. So it is clouded up big time. But I think I only had like two or three drops in the past 2 hours, so. Here he is. High 20s later this week. Yeah, it's gonna be warm again. I think they said it was like not the heat wave we had a couple of weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, but it's still gonna be pretty hot, especially in the weekend. Unfortunately, I'd rather have this weather. It's not too, not warm, it's not cold, it's just perfect really. For Gary it was 102 Fahrenheit here yesterday, 120 heat index. Yeah, you're on the warmer side of things, Gary, right now. The friendly people too, Gary. Yeah, exactly, really good. Yeah, we're having a lot of fun together. That's what it's all about. No, I don't think the Delta flight will return. Yeah, it is clouded up. It's not really bad. But you know, you never know with these kind of clouds on where it's gonna fall. It is always always the thing to see when it does. Terry from Florida, happy 4th to everyone. Thank you very much, man, and welcome here. Probably September before it's out of the 90s, oh really? Yeah, that's a long time. Well, you know, here in the Netherlands we don't have really... Yeah, we have summer. It is summer now. As you can clearly see, it's summer. You know, but summer brings a lot of variety over here. It brings a lot of variety. Sometimes the good weather and sometimes the bad ones. Let's see what we have on center. Let's take a look at center. We have 737 moving now. We have United Airlines probably going here. The Dreamliner to Chicago, yeah. Royal Rock is on the move. The Finnair is online, the A350 to Helsinki. So let's take a peek on where he's going. We'll have some good ones coming towards us. Alright, a little bit of a hiccup. Well, let's take a look at the next departure from, let's see, center. For a while, there will be the Royal Air Maroc off to Nador. We're gonna take a look at him, and then we'll go on to the Dreamliner to Chicago. A bit of a little wait. I think we have to be seeing here pretty soon. Let's see. You fly tomorrow on the Finnair? Ah, yeah, you told me. Yeah, you're looking forward to that. I can understand. Good. Let's see, the flight to Nador, Royal Air Maroc 737, 9 years old. Finnair is also moving. Are you flying the A350, Gary, or not? Oh, you're an air traffic controller at Miami. Good, nice. That is good. It's going to 36L. Alright. Let's take a peek at the Evo Amarok. Right over there. $730 to Nador. Off he goes. Let's take a look at the Dreamliner. It's just around the corner. Oh, you're going on the A350. Good. Well, that is really nice. That is really good. I really want to go on the A350 myself. Once. Oh, there it is. Dreamliner. Yeah, good flight to Helsinki on the A350. I'm jealous, Gary. We watched the fireworks drone show on the TV last night from Nashville. 500k people there. Ooh. 40,000 pounds of fireworks. Yeah. Yeah, that is really much. That should have been quite the show then, Gary. The Finnair is a A350-900, Roy. The 941. It's the 900. Yeah, it was awesome, I can imagine, yeah. Yeah, that should be really good. I think we don't have a lot of fireworks shows or drone shows in the Netherlands, really. A couple of them, but not as big as you described. Those are not that big, but I think from next year on New Year's Eve, for example, we can't shoot fireworks anymore in the Netherlands. It's prohibited. From this year on. Yeah, this year no fireworks. Well, until you can watch the. There are some fireworks shows that are held by the government and like you know, companies or stuff. We can really watch those, but we can't shoot them ourselves. Yeah, the 250th anniversary. Yeah. Alright, the flight to Chicago is here. The 787 Dreamliner, United. It's 13 years old. He will be off in a minute. Let's see, I have a couple of more coming. The flight to Dublin on KLM on the 737 will be here. And there will be a little waiting game again. But luckily we have the good view of the center runway here. Alright, lining up, ready to go. Meet the dogs, the cat and the deer. Alright, Gary. Don't be in a rush, take the time. Take the time. Off he goes, off to Chicago. Another KLM flight over here. He just got here. D72 to Dublin, if I was correct, yeah. The KLM flight. 7 years old, this one. There we go. Is the Finnair already moving? There's the question. Canada to Montreal, I see. And off he is. Let's take a peek. The Finnair, yeah. The A350-900 to Helsinki will be joining us, yeah, I think in 2 minutes. Still to ride the part off to the Polderbaan. And I also see Air Canada, the 2025 Employee Excellence. Yeah, the Dreamliner also joining us here. Yeah, along the A5, yeah. Good. Good one's coming up. Yeah, until 1. So half an hour from now it will still be also takeoffs from the center runway. After that we'll have the all the traffic up to our side. But all in all, really glad I came out today. Really a pleasant couple of hours we already had. 2.5 hours already. Time flies by. The long way around, yeah. It's always when I'm filming the airplanes and streaming on the channel, the time flies by really fast. Ooh, the green transponder is on. Well, let's take a peek. Yeah, cargo looks to Luxembourg. He will take off like a rocket. Yeah, so a little special one from Air Canada with the extra sticker on it. Finnair, the Santa Claus Finland sticker, the A350. So 2 in a row. We'll have a KLM flight to Kigali, the A330. That is gonna power down in a little bit. We're gonna go for the Finnair, of course. And the wind is picking up. Ooh, it's here. Yeah, the wind is here. That was forecasted BFT force for today. So I'm hoping the umbrella is gonna hold out. Probably so. Alright, there he is. First A350 of the day. Did you mention if you stream tomorrow? No, tomorrow. Oh, there's the A330. Let's see. Well, it's still here. There you go. Tomorrow I won't be here, Gary, unfortunately. I have to be on work tomorrow and Tuesday probably also. So Wednesday will be the first day that I'll be streaming here again. Probably if the van is ready. That is a little question mark, of course. The van will be ready on Tuesday, then we will definitely be here on Wednesday again. But tomorrow there won't be a no-go for me because I have to be at work tomorrow. Yeah, fortunately we could have seen your takeoff tomorrow. Yeah, that would be great. Bring the flashlight. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unfortunately. Hey Marike, good morning. You should have gone today. Yeah, you should have gone in the weekend. Most of us here in the weekends. With the Santa Claus sticker on it. What can you ask for more? Santa Claus much too early, Rob says. Yeah, it is early. But sometimes you can't be too early. Maybe Santa isn't there, you never know. You never know. So the first A350 of the day. I'm gonna enjoy that. Especially this one. Alright, there he goes, off to Helsinki. There we go, he's off. Up into the clouds, look at that. And there he is. The Air Canada, the Dreamliner, the 2025 Employee Excellence. There's like a little sticker on the back. He'll be joining us here. The E190 from KLM will be going to Glasgow. And we'll have another one, the E175 to Birmingham as well. Alright, let's begin. Ooh, the birds over there, really close by. Let's start over with the KLM flight first. He even has his own A350, yeah, imagine that. In the way. Yeah, it just took off. No, it doesn't look like any of those, Dick, but I think it's still it's nice. It's very recognizable. I think that is really good. To switch back quickly to the Air Canada Dreamliner. He will be in quite a hurry soon. Here we go. Yeah, the wind is definitely picking up. But it's still coming from the west, not from the northwest. As it seems. Alright, and off he goes. I think the Air Canada The cockpit views, the windows, quite nice. Alright, 200 likes, thank you very much everyone. Yeah, thank you very much, very great. If you haven't used the like button, then this is the time. It will help us big time for the show today. And if you haven't subscribed yet and you want to attend to one of the weekly streams we do, then you know where the subscribe button is. You heard they are painting reindeer antlers in Finland so they reflect light at night so cars won't hit them. Yeah, it's they're doing all kinds of stuff there. German Airways, first of the day, yeah. We haven't seen any of the German Airways until now. Yeah, I'm in Amsterdam, Marika. Yeah, I'm on my own today. Judith is at home. She's with the dog because the dog can't fit in the rental car we got for the weekend. So I'm a little on my own today. Yeah, I heard in Finland and also Sweden and Norway, they paint like images, like reflections. Doesn't have to be reindeer, of course, but you know, signs so you won't hit them at night. They are there, but not everywhere. And I think some of the stories are a little wild. Alright, let's take a peek. This one, the 1830, going to Calgary. Almost missed one. Come on, man. Can't have that. .30 to Calgary, the KLM flight that was next. That one is 14 years old. Let's see. Yeah, take your time, Lorraine, no problem. Take it easy. Cargo looks departing from the center. Departing now. Yeah. Alright, maybe we'll have a 2-in-1. Who knows? Let's see. We kinda wanna see, don't we? Something we can't miss. 747 cargo looks on its way. Can't really miss that. Been gobbled up big time. Don't have a visual anymore. He's gone. No, that was it. That was the glimpse of the Queen for today. At least first one for the cargo locks. Yeah, it happens. It definitely shows it. Yeah, I've heard, or I think I saw a photo one time of like reflective signs that you can see at night, so you don't drive into stuff. But maybe some people do it for fun. Hey, little droplets falling. By a little. Let's see, what do we have? Tel Aviv, El Al again, 737. We'll have Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong, the A350,000. Let's see where he goes. KLM flight to Chicago, one to Mumbai. I see A-Jet to Istanbul, he'll be going center as well. Amsterdam to Athens on the brand new A321neo, and we'll have a flight to Paris. So let's take a peek on where they're going. I'm gonna have a feel. I think it's gonna rain a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. So I'm gonna cover up the utility cart for a bit. No, we don't have any rain at the equipment, but we're safe. Alright. That will be good. Put the keys out of the way. Alright, let's see. I think there was a couple of takeoffs from center as well. Yeah, first up the A321neo from A-Jet to Istanbul. Alright, let's take a look at the takeoffs from there. Yeah, the A-Jet. There we go. Off to Istanbul he goes. A little bit of a wait until 1. They should be closing center in the future minutes from now. Keep it for our friend. Normally the kind of stuff pops around April, really? April? Alright, the next one. Let's see what we have there. I still hear a helicopter somewhere. I can't really see it. It's again in the back of me. Can't really see where it's going. We'll have a flight to Athens, the A321neo. The KLM flight will be departing from center. That one is brand new. Transavia will be going to Valencia from the Polderbaan on the 737. And also the Cathay Pacific A350,000 will be joining us on the Polderbaan in a bit. And right behind him is the flight to Chicago on the 777ER. Up in the clouds. And gone, he is. Alright. Alright, let's take a peek. It says to help to prevent or slow down on an average of 4K deaths a year between cars and reindeer. Oh really? Yeah, I knew the reindeer were somewhat of a problem because you have lots of them there. Obviously. Alright, so we're gonna watch this one here. Yeah, the first one to the Polderbaan. There will be the 737 from Transavia, there he is. Off to Valencia, and then we'll have the flight to Hong Kong first, the A350-1000 from Cathay Pacific. We'll also have the flight to Chicago on the 217ER. There he is. Where is my water then? Yeah. Alright, Transavia first. Ah, there's the rain. It arrived. It's here. Yeah. The little droplets are falling. Well, a little rain can't hurt anybody. Center closed, good one. That is good. Is he gonna use Cheetah's Lane? Maybe. It's a pretty low ceiling, yeah it is. It's very low hanging here. It's not going to use Cheetah's Lane. Let's go in the regular route. Alright, Transavia up first, and then we'll go to the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 to Hong Kong. That is like really a good one to see. Center closed, also good to see. That means all the traffic is coming towards us. It's getting a bit chilly. I'm gonna put the coat on in a bit. I snaked myself to the tripod. Can happen once in a while. Dirk says, I wonder why the ATC prefers the Polderbaan over the Zwanenburgbaan. I'm not an expert on that, Dirk, but I think, as of what I know, it's because of the noises. They can't use the Zwanenburgbaan all day because of the, the agreement they have. There it is. Could also be of the winds, but it's really something like the same. But it also has to do something with the regulations for the noises, the complaints from the towns nearby. I mean, Zwanenburgbaan, the name says it all. Flying over Zwanenburg, of course. The Cathay Pacific A350-1000, also a beautiful one. And right besides it, the 777. It was an idea in 2014 to paint 300 reindeer. Oh, it's not. They're doing it not every year. It was a one-time thing, maybe. Yeah, it could be. Centers closed, but open for arrivals. Yeah, yeah. I think the winds are shifting a bit. Oops. The winds are shifting a bit. Come on, birds, get out of the way. About the place. I think it's time for the KLM flight first. From Amsterdam to Chicago, the 777ER. There we go. 22 years old, this one. The A350-1000 is 7 years old. Yeah, a lot of flights coming up. The line is already forming. We're going to Chicago first. Yeah, you can see the arrival there in the top left corner. Power on, and there we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's keep an eye on the A350-1000 from Cathay. There he is. Roy has to leave for the job elsewhere. No problem, Roy. Thank you for stopping by, man, and see you on the next one. Have a good day. Yazi is about to depart with Transavia to Mahon. Try to shine a light. Good, good. Definitely do that. It will be fun. Alright, it's time. The A350,000. Beautiful. Are you on the left side, Kwasi? Which seat are you in? All right, Amsterdam to New York, the Dreamliner. After the part, 6 years old. Well, I took along. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, Transavia. Up next, I think it was to Alicante, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Was it Alicante? Yeah, 737 to Alicante. 26 years old. After him, the flight to Mumbai on the 777ER. And then we'll have German Airways, the Deutsche Tourwagen Master Livery, the E190 Embraer to Nuremberg. Barely any noise, no. The over and over beautiful 350, yeah. Yeah, that's good. The Pesto Salade Muda has. Enjoy, Muda. Enjoy. You gotta enjoy your meals, right? Alright, off to Alicante we go. I also think we ditched the rain. The rain is pretty much over. There's really a little rain, not too many. I'm gonna take the tarp off for the cart. That will be for the best. All right, let's take a look. Yep. Off he goes. Michael says thank you. You and Judith for plane spotting for us today. Yeah, no problem, Michael. Are you going away? Have a good day then. Ooh. Yeah, the wind is definitely picking up. The wind gustings are really strong. German Airways to Nuremberg. Well, which plane was Guasi? I think he said to... What was it? Let me take a peek. To Mahon. H45437. I just wanted to say, good. Which flight was it? I think he said it. $5473. Let's see. German Airways to Nuremberg. I think Guasi is still on the gate. It's about to go on a taxi ride. Off to here then. So it's gonna take a while. And it's gonna get busy. A lot of aircraft. The next one up to Basel, the E75 175 Embraer. The line forming. The line is definitely forming here. It's getting busy. So that means a couple of departures on Cheetah's Lane for sure. What do we see? Let's take a peek. Okay, line 737. Asian Airlines, yeah. 777ER. And the 737. Haagse Gamer, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome here. Alright, the next one. Yeah, it's a traffic jam here. It's a traffic jam. The Dreamliner off to Rio, 4 years old. What a day and what a traffic we have. Really a lucky day. It's really good. Right, Asian Airlines on the A321 Airbus, the brand new one, off to Athens. And then a flight to Copenhagen on the 737 KLM. And we'll have another KLM, the E175 Embraer to Stavanger. And then another line is coming with the 767 United. And let's see, lots of departures on the move. Yuda's already talking about the dinner. It's not that time, and not yet, Yuda. We're not there yet. And off he goes. It's like the queue for a gas station in old times with a shortage of supplies. Yeah, yeah, it's busy, but you know, that is good. That is really fun. That's how we like it, right, Dick? Klaas, the boss won't. Klaas will. Yeah. Before I'm home, I think it should be, you know, 7 in the evening, 8. Maybe a little earlier. The 767 from United, he's joined us. We're gonna pick up for a KLM departure over here in a bit. There he is. Always think ahead, Muta says. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Alright, the 767. Off to Washington. Yeah, Washington. 33 years old. He'll be joining us firstly. Then we'll have Pegasus, first of the day, to Istanbul, the A321neo. And SAS with an A320 to Oslo. Lots of flights coming up. Air Canada, Dreamliner again to Toronto, I see. KLM to Malaga, EasyJet to London, yeah, lots of them coming. Good afternoon, Trucker. Trucker's also here. Where are you? Where are you? Close by in the parking lot or on the right side of me? Left in the middle. Ah. So you like right over there somewhere. In the middle. Ooh, big camper over there. Lots of people. Have a wave. Well, we still can. In the middle, yeah, lots of people there. You see at the parking lot. You can see the parking lot from a different angle today. To my left. Ah, yeah. Oh, you're with the camper, really? Nice one. Like a bus. Alright, good. Enjoy the day over there. It's gonna be the busy hour. So that was one big van. A big van. Not as big as ours. Our van is small compared to that. Well, and if we're lucky in a bit, Gwazi is on a flight from Transavia in a bit. He's gonna try to shine a light for us, so that will be nice. I think it was the flight to Mahon, he said. Alright, to Stuttgart we go on the E190 Embraer from KLM. After him, the flight to Manchester on E175. And also, really a new thing. In a couple of weeks from now, I'm hoping I will be finished. I'm working on some things to make the info on the flights for you guys also visual. A lot of work. I'm hoping in a few weeks I can let you guys show that. Martin already saw it. It was getting along pretty nice. I'm excited to gonna be using that in the future. The E175, he's up next. And off he goes. Hit the like button, Martin says. Yeah, indeed. If you haven't used the like button, guys, this is the time. Then give a thumbs up. It will help us a lot for today's show. And if you haven't subscribed yet and don't want to miss any of the weekly shows we do, then you know where the button is. Right, Air Canada also joined us here. EasyJet is also on departure. He'll be going to London, the A320. The one is brand new. And then after that we'll have this one, the Air Canada Dreamliner off to Toronto. Early rotation. Beautiful. Right, off to Toronto we go on the 11-year-old Dreamliner from Air Canada. Mr. Mika says started raining harder than yesterday. Yeah, on here it's not forecasted that much. Should be a little. I already had a little, not too many. So I'm hoping this is going to be it. Maybe later on today, you know, you never know. Beautiful. That was good. All right. Yeah, he's still up there. Yeah, he's been there for a long time. The Latam Airlines, yeah, just in front of us to Sao Paulo, the Dreamliner. And behind him, the flight to Halifax, the WestJet 737 MAX 8. We'll also have a flight from Delta Airlines to Minneapolis, the A330 coming up. And do we have also the flight where Kwasi is in? Let's see. He should already be moving. Yeah, he's onto the Polderbaan. One right corner, he has to go. Let's see if we can spot one of our viewers here. It should be fun. But we're gonna start off with the Latam Airlines to Sao Paulo. The best Spotify spot. The best Spotify spot. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is. I think this spot is nice. It's been really good. It's the second time I'm here, but I'm quite liking it. It's good. All right, there we go. Off to Sao Paulo. I have to be moving the umbrella a little bit because I think the wind is turning. So I'm gonna do that quickly. It should be fine, I guess. For now, it should be fine. All right. The A380 coming in. Yeah, if you're going on center, then we're definitely gonna have a look. All right, I think was it the WestJet? I think WestJet to Halifax. Was that it? Yeah, the WestJet to Halifax. Busy hour, really good. See a couple of white bodies coming there. A330 from Delta. There we go. Let's see. The next flight up, we'll let the flight to Geneva slide. We'll pick up from the Delta flight to Minneapolis, the A330. He will be our next, 11 years old. This one is the flight to Panama City, the 777ER. We'll also have a Dreamliner from KLM to Los Angeles. And then it's time for the flight to Mahon, to Transavia. Look at the line over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 behind each other. And we have here 6, 7, 8. I think in the back 9. 10. Yeah, at least 10. 10 flights coming up. Be really good. Yams, good afternoon. Quite nice lineup, yeah? We're in luck today. Lots of departures here. Let's get some wind again. There's the flight, the Transavia flight. One of the viewers, Kwasi, is in today. Let's see. I'm not sure which side he is, but he's in there. He's gonna go to Mahon in a couple of minutes. Right. A330 to Minneapolis, 11 years old, long flight ahead of him. There we go. On to our next flight, the 777ER to Panama City, KLM flight, 10 years old, powering down already. beautiful. Here we have quite a lineup. Transavia, Aer Lingus, Transavia. In a Dreamliner off to Los Angeles. This one is 6 years old, KLM flight. 14 on so I'll have something to drink soon. 14 on the waiting list, yeah. It's gonna be busy. A busy hour. Alright, Transavia up next. The one to Mahon. I think that is the flight that Kwasi is in. He just said he was departing to Mahon. So let's see. I think he was saying to shine a light, maybe. Maybe we are to see. Maybe we are to see. Let's take a peek. Yeah, good line forming. Yeah, lots of them. Couple of Dreamliners still ahead. 777. The 2 Dreamliner as well. Alright, let's take a peek. Off to Mahon. Hopefully a safe trip. Good. Another flight to Dublin, Aer Lingus again. The Transavia to Innsbruck on the 737. We'll have after that one the flight to Gothenburg on the E2 E195 Embraer. Busy times. My days. No, it was not Klaas. Kwasi. It was not Klaas. Klaas is at home. Klaas is not in the airplane. It was the Aer Lingus. I'll let the flight to Gothenburg slide a bit. I really want to take a peek over here. Look at all the lines for me. Really good. Yeah, that's one busy day. Look at that. TUI, another KLM flight down ahead after them. Cheaters Lane. Yeah, there we go. Transavia, the A321 off to Pisa. The 1-year-old Transavia aircraft. Well, that is a close-up look. Holiday starts, the numbers go up. Alright, we're off to a wide body again. There we go. The 777ER to Sao Paulo. Ah, the famous one. There it is. Beautiful. All right. TUI up next. TUI up next. Let's see, where do you go? Going to Willemstad, the Dreamliner. This Dreamliner is 11 years old. The second queen is on. Good. Well, let's hope we are in for a treat then. Look at the line. Really big. Lots of aircraft coming. Transavia 737. EasyJet first. Let's see. The Funchal A320 Airbus, 6 years old. He will be first. Then we'll have Transavia off to Naples on a 737. We'll have KLM going to Willemstad on a 777ER. And this one particular model is 11 years old. And the Dreamliner is off to Washington soon. Yeah, indeed, Cargolux to Luxembourg. It's online. So we hope he will be joining us here. That should be really nice. But first off, let's go to Funchal. Look at that. The A350-900 from China Southern Airlines to Guangzhou. Beautiful. That's what we wanted to see. Very nice. Michael again with the $2. Thank you very much, Michael. Thumbs up for Michael, ladies and gentlemen. Great people in the chat. That's true. Thank you very much, Michael. We'll appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you very much. That is really generous of you. Alright, on to Willemstad we go on a 777ER with KLM. Santa Michael. Yeah. Santa Michael was not on the Finnair this morning. Hey, the sun is out. It's the first. Alright, next up the Dreamliner from KLM going to Washington. And we're following up quickly behind each other. After that, Italia Airlines the A330. Lots of Delta flights today again. The flight from Delta, the A330-900, will be going to Boston. And there's another one. British Airways, the A350 from China Airlines. This one doesn't have the fuel problem like the one to Detroit had. That was special to see. This morning the A330 that was going to Detroit having a bit of an issue. Right, the A350-900 going to Guangzhou, China Southern Airlines. British Airways up next, off to London, the A320 that is 23 years old. And after him we'll have a flight to Norwich on the E175 Embraer. Center open again. Ah, explains a lot. Here is from there. Moldavia, yeah. So hopefully the Queen will come to us. 250 likes, Marvin saying. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Really great. Going from center, yeah. That happens. It happens. Oh, she'll be going next, so we're gonna have a look at those. Yeah, that is what we're gonna do. I think the Cargolux 747 to Luxembourg, 747 freighter. 22 years old, he's gonna depart from the center runway in a minute. So I what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a look at it. Because we definitely can take a good visual on from here. The one we see in front of us is the Delta Airlines A330-900. 3 years old, heading for Seattle. So that should be fun. Let's see. I think the 747 should pass the A330 there in a bit. So let's take a look. I think the 747 is on the move. Early rotation, empty. There we go. Cheetah's Lane. Oh my days. Yeah. Off to Seattle. I think it's Cheetah's Lane. What is happening? Also, again, really weird today. It's the Delta Airlines day. Yeah, turning around. It's not the day for Delta Airlines, that's for sure. Or maybe the runway is closed up. Maybe something going on. Should also be a possibility. So I don't see any utility vehicles right around here now, so yeah, it's the luck of Delta Airlines today. I'm not sure what it is. It's not their day, that is for sure. Well, you wanna have a look? Is that closed up or not? Let's see. Could be. Should be weird, but it could be. It is going right. It's still open for departures, the Polderbaan saying, so and I see KLM flight to Hamburg in rear E195E2 is joining up on us. So if he will be having an issue, and that is possible, but he should be going back. And that will be after the KLM flight passes by. Not earlier than that. Hangover Delta, yeah. Hangover Delta. Let's see, that will tell us that the flight to Tokyo, the 777ER, will be going from the center as well. Do we know the departure time of the Thai A350 maybe? I'm thinking it should be going center as well in a bit. The 4th of July hangover. Yeah, you guys listening on the ATC to see what's going on. Well, the Delta day. It's not the day for Delta Airlines. It's supposed to be. This morning with the flight to Detroit. This one also. Well, it's clearly not going to take off now. Real weird. No info yet. Yeah, we will probably find out once in a while. We will find out eventually. Yeah, it's definitely not going. Hey, Miss Wolves is back. It's not just Delta, Michael says. The USA is closed. Yeah, probably an issue or whatnot. Maybe we'll find out in a bit. Maybe not. We'll see. It is definitely not going away. Nothing we can do about that. But yet again, for the passengers, it's for the Delta passengers again a bummer. Yeah. Hey Delos, good afternoon. Yeah, I'm not sure. The Delta flight was just about to take off and decided not to go ahead with it. I think it's turning back to the gate now. So probably some sort of issue, but I'm not really sure what the issue is. Abu Bay on the way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. The Abu Bay on the way. Yuta says, yeah. Well, Amsterdam to Hamburg is going. The Embraer E195-E2, the KLM flight that is 3 years old. Yes, it definitely is. That's a whoopsie. Yeah, there he goes. Goes to the gates again. Well, I think from center departing now is the 777ER to Tokyo. On here, KLM flight to Oranjestad will be joining us in in a bit. The A330. But let's check out from the flight to Tokyo then. It will be shooting up here. Yeah, there he is. Definitely worth to take a look over here. clouds have drifted away a bit. The low-hanging clouds are really gone. Not a lot of those left. There's the Delta flight still. Yeah, I think he is making the crossover. Yeah, there he goes. Off to the gates. Good afternoon, Dilos. How are you? Yeah, and off he goes. Not hoping it is a big problem, but yet again, there's our flight. The 1830 going to Oranjestad. We'll be here in a bit. Yeah, that's 2 flights today. Yeah, it is what it is. Kanaal Utrecht. Thank you very much. Welcome. Enjoying the views. Yeah, that is a nice comment to make, Kanaal Utrecht. Thank you very much. Welcome. Yeah, 500 people are tracking it. Yeah, of course. Everyone wants to know. Everyone wants to know. Let's see, KLM flight to Oranjestad will be joining us. After him, also another flight to Dublin on the Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Indigo with the Dreamliner is departing from the center runway. We'll also have TUI on the MAX 8 to Tenerife. Yeah, and the Delta to Seattle will be heading back to the gate. I think that is maybe we're gonna see the flight to Seattle a little later on. Who knows? There he is, 1830. Indigo in the back. Let's take on for a bit. Ooh, yeah. For a little while. There we go. Beautiful. To S16. Alright. There's the 737 in the back. Yeah, we're going with the A330. There was the Indigo from the center runway. From here. Alright, there we go. Power down and off you go, should we say. Off to Oranjestad, the 1830-300. What is up with the landing gear? Come on. Not retracting the gear. Do you guys see that? He's still having the mark. Next flight up to Dublin, the 737 MAX 8. I kind of want to see what he's doing. Really far away right now, but off into the clouds he goes, but he still has the gear down. What a day! Yeah, the gear is still down. You see that? Definitely want to have a take a peek as long as he can. Oh, I think it's over now. It's too far away. Well, it's the special day. Let's call it that. It's a special day. Maybe if I had something nice to drink this morning. What a day. My day. Well, yeah, I'm not sure. His landing gear was still down. Welcome, Karam. Welcome. All right. How are you doing, Karam? Welcome here. Let's see. The flight from center will be departing in a bit. I think another queen is up on the board. The Atlas Air to Seoul. The 13-year-old 747 freighter. Sorry. So he will be going to center or here. Not sure. We'll have Delta. Oh, he's back at the gate. Yeah. Flight to Seattle. We'll have Dreamliner still up to Punta Cana in a bit. We'll have Thai Airways to Bangkok. It's online on the new A350-900, or at least new for us here. It is 6 years old. We'll have a flight to Barcelona on an A321neo. So we'll have to wait for a bit. Let's see the A330. Well, it's still bound for Oranjestad, so he was probably forgetting to retract the gear. France to Paris on the A220, probably going to center as well. Let's take a peek over here. The third queen, yeah. Atlas Air online. Something Middle East airline coming. Well, yeah. Once in a while, yeah. I think the, well, we can check, we have a little time. Let's see on the arrival board. Let's take a peek. on what to expect in the next upcoming hour. We're leaving 15:24 now. I think KLM Power Hour still has to begin. We fly to Lagos. KLM fly to Lagos on the A330. We'll have Mexico City on the 777. A Dreamliner to Delhi. We'll have Mia to Beirut on the A320 Airbus. Estimated departure time 2:35. So in around 50 minutes. We'll have another flight to Detroit, but it is delayed until 4. We'll have a flight to Toulouse. 240, let's see. A couple of Delta Airlines, one to Minneapolis, one to Boston. 234. Turkish Airlines A330 to Istanbul. Flight to Tampa. Yeah, lots of good flights still on the works. I think the Thai Airways die will to fly 243 to Bonaire, the A350. A350 to Bonaire, yeah, indeed, like in 50 minutes or so. Thai Airways to Bangkok on the A350-900 will be on the move soon. So we have really a couple of good flights still to come. Note that they often keep the gear down for a longer period of time if the gear is still hot during taxi times. Yeah, it was pretty long. Yeah, it was pretty long out. Does the flight to Dubai have a special livery? I don't think so. I don't think so. EK 148. Let's see, the A380 will have a 777 scheduled for 12:35, so that is already up and away. Let's take a look. Guangzhou, that departed. 2:30 now, of course. Let's see. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It is scheduled around 3:24, so in an hour. We'll have some center departures. Let's see, KLM flight to Biarritz, the E190 Embraer, and KLM flight to Cagliari, flight to Bucharest, to Barcelona, and Iceland to Reykjavik. Those are the ones we're having. Yeah, I can. Not too far, I think. Should be possible, but this is, you can see already the heat rising. Yes, the catering truck. Yeah. Yeah, they're filling it up. Has to be ready in an hour. Right, I think we're gonna capture some of the departures on the center runway, because we have to wait for a little while until we get the Iceland Air here. It's coming back. The 737 MAX 8 is going to Reykjavik. So a little while for them to be joining us. Sometime. Up. Let's take a look. We're late on 14:30 already. it will be starts on here and center until 15:20. So it will be for an hour. For an hour, yeah. For an hour to come. After that, I'm not sure. It isn't published yet, so we'll have to wait on those as well. No, I forgot the beer, he says. Yeah, yeah. We'll wait until the Iceland Air 737 is here. Let's see, we'll pick up on center one more, I think. The A321neo, for example. No, we're gonna go to the 737 Iceland Air. Also, Top Air Portugal is joining us on the way to Lisbon. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have to go to a little toilet break, so I'll be right back, people. Here we are. At least she knows where I'm at. Yeah, she knows. Yeah, she's at home with Bowie. Because of yeah, Bowie can't fit in the rental car we had this weekend. So Bowie's chilling at home, and I'm in the afternoon and the morning here. Time for the lunch. Little lunch in between. Alright, up for departure. Off to Reykjavik, the Iceland Air 737 MAX 8. This one is 8 years old. Tie going to center? Alright. I was kind of expecting that. And then let's see where he is. Oh, he's the 4th in line. Yeah. So that is good. Then we definitely can have a look at the Thai A350. Bowie is eating my dinner. No, Klaas, Bowie is on a diet. Bowie is on a diet. He has to be on a diet from the vet. He had some bad news 2 weeks ago. Yeah. The dog is on a diet. Alright, then it's a little bit of a waiting game for the Thai A350. And that is, I think it's up now, yeah. Off to Bangkok he goes. He's been here since a lot of years. I think it was 29 or 30 years ago. They are on a daily route to Bangkok into Amsterdam. The Iceland Airways are really beautiful. Those are good. They're good. Alright, let's keep an eye. The A350 Thai Airways. We're on here. We have the Air Baltic, the A220 to Riga, will be joining us in a bit. And a Dreamliner from Tui to Punta Cana. And also the 777 to Mexico City will be joining us on the Polderbaan. So that is a good thing. Karel's back. Hey Karel. Good afternoon. First trip to Bangkok was in 1988. Ooh, really? Yeah, a year later than I was born. 89. Alright, so we're on the go. He's moving. He will be popping up in the right side of the camera here. There he is. she goes. I think last week the first departure was on the Polderbaan. A couple of days ago, and I was glad we were there. We were at the other end, in the middle at Eiweg. There's the TUI flight. Going on good. Yeah, so they've been back. Hopefully for a long time, because the livery is really nice. Alright, let's take a peek. There's a couple of flights are coming here. I think the Atlas Air will be going center as well. My days. 3 queens today, not one has been here. On here we'll have the Air Baltic flight to Riga, the TUI flight to Punta Cana, the flight to Mexico City, to London and to Bonaire. The will to fly A350, so that is good. I really want to take a peek and take a look at the Atlas Air. So we'll definitely can have a look, of course. So once again, we'll be coming from that direction, of course. He's on his final turn before he takes off. Before that, we can have a look over here. The Air Baltic flight and the TUI flight behind it. Yeah, all the queens don't want to come here today, Marvin. It's not a queenie day today. But we really can't complain. We had a lot of stuff happening here. I think this is one of the most eventful days we had since a couple of weeks, so really good. The Queen is moving. Let's see. We're going to have a look up there. There we go. Should be on our way. Ooh, look at that, beautiful. Alright, quickly go to the flight to Riga. Nothing from center now. Let's see. Tui to Punta Cana on the 787 Dreamliner. This one is 12 years old. After that we'll have the 777ER to Mexico City from KLM. Forget Frankfurt, to Anchorage you go. No. I saw the stream Simon did on Anchorage. It was really good. Really nice. That was really a major show. I watched all of it. Frankfurt is still great, Michael. Really good. Lots of good views over there as well. Yeah, first week of September we will be there. I wish I could go sooner, but you know the vacation time is at that time. Let's see. We got a visitor up here. There he is. Have a wave. Hey! K2, EP2, doing his round. We are going to go to the 777ER to Mexico City. Oh, you also watched? Yeah, it was great. I think it was great. Lots of queens to see, lots of older aircraft as well. Really nice. It's only a bit far away. We will to fly A350 over here. Really good. Alright, let's take a look at him. We'll also have the E190 off to London. I'm going to stick with the A350 for a bit. To Bonaire. This one is 2 years old. And we'll have one on Cheater's Lane, of course. Or are we not? Maybe. Who knows? We may get 2 during the week at Detroit, UPS. Yeah, a bit of lifty. Yeah, I would have loved for all the Lufthansa 747s to be here, but it is probably never going to happen. probably not the case. Right, off to Copenhagen we go on this 737 from KLM. Another A350, the A350-900 from Will to Fly, off to Bonaire. 3 years old. We will be departing in a bit. Early 2000s Michael was here. That's a long time ago. 26 years ago. It is. Ooh, another Delta to Detroit coming up. We're in the luck today. Yeah, it's been a lot of stuff happening here at the Polderbaan today. Doesn't disappoint really. It's been really good. The beer is loaded. Let's see, this one, Amsterdam to Linköping on the E175 Embraer. It is a KLM flight, and that one is 9 years old. Found it ruined there. 3 o'clock. I think if I can trust on the weather forecast, the wind should be around V54. Ah, there it is. Another flight to Detroit. Yeah, the A330-900. Delta Airlines, 1-year-old one. Oh, lots of Detroit. Lots of Detroit, lots of Deltas today. Yeah. Wind's picking up. He's followed by a flight to Alesund and one to Trondheim. Those are an E195 and an E175. The wind is definitely picking up, and the umbrella has a hard life today. Let's see. What can we expect? Yeah, northwestern wind, they say, 4 BFT. It's not too bad. Pick on your mode of travel. Cheetah's lane, there we go. Once more. This goes right away. I do love this spot, it's really good. We have another one, the E175, also using the short lane here. So we're going to stick with the Delta over here. Now you know what? Let's take a peek. Mach 1, welcome to the Airport Live Lounge. Thank you very much. Welcome here. Thank you very much, Mach 1, and welcome here, man. Thank you for the membership. Is it time for Delta or is it time for the EasyJet? I'm thinking it should be the EasyJet flight first. Yeah, there we go. Where's it going? To London? The A319. Should be picking up right away. Alright, it's time for another A330-900 from Delta to Detroit. I think there's then the second one departing to Detroit of the day. Let's go there. Michael is in the luck today. There he is. Hopefully this one doesn't have an issue. Should have been. And off he goes. Alright. To our next flight then. The noisemaker, yeah. Yeah, it did make some noise. KLM flight to Helsinki on the 737. 7 years old this one. Let's see. Right about then. We're gonna look at some from center on, I think. Yeah, I think that is it. And then we'll have to wait around 20 minutes or so before center will be closed again. I have to drink more. Drink more with all the talking, right? Yeah, it was a flight to Helsinki, Mr. Mika. Yeah. We also had the A350 moving along to Helsinki this morning. I think it was an hour ago. We encountered some Delta Airlines issues today and whatnot. Yeah, it was really great. No, this one was from Detroit. The one previously wasn't. Alright, let's take a look at the radar. KLM flight 281 to Edmonton. The A330, 20 years old, he will be joining us here. Also United Airlines on the Dreamliner again. He will be going to San Francisco. The flight to Accra is is once again pinging along, he's live. We'll have a A330 from Delta Airlines off to Minneapolis. That's also the second one today. I already saw an early one. I think it was around 10:30 or so. Oh, what do I see? Hey, what do we have there? The fire department. I didn't know they were gone. I saw them driving by when I was building up the camera this morning. And after that I didn't see them anymore. So they were on a little trip. I'm thinking. Oh, good. Yeah, they're coming to honk. No, I don't think so. Not this time. It will be off. It's nice vehicles. I think someone said a few weeks ago they cost like 1.5 million per piece, something like that. I think it was Roy or Dirk that said it. 1.5 million. A lot of money. Really dark clouds. Weather doing. Let's take a peek at those. The weather, let's see. Doesn't forecast any rain. Hardly to believe that. Good. Alright, I think our first departure is upon us. The flight to Edmonton. The A330 KLM, 20 years old, and after that the flight to San Francisco with United on the 787 Dreamliner. Let's go there. A330. Ooh, the flight to Shanghai, the 777 freighter is delayed. 6:35, so that will be in the afternoon. So that won't be it for us. The A380 is estimated about 3:25, so in about 15 minutes. So I kind of want to see that. That's good. I'm thinking I have to put on the tarp again. It's gonna rain a little for a little while, so I'll get some things covered up here for a bit. Yeah, a little rainy. Not by much, but a little. You got a tour of one of those fire trucks in Rotterdam Airport once. Yeah, they're massive. Yeah. Yeah, I think I worked here for 10 or 11 years. It was a long time ago. So I spotted them from close by as well. Yeah, really massive machine. Also impressive if you notice what they can do. Those are really really powerful. Alright, the A330 to Edmonton. got some rain incoming. Hopefully not a lot. Yeah, that was loud. Yeah, this one was loud. Pretty nice. Although I can really appreciate the silent engines of the Airbuses. But you know, the rumble from an from the A330s, you know, or the big freighters, that is something you never forget. Alright, off to San Francisco we go on the Dreamliner, United Airlines. Off he goes. Yeah, clearly loud. Yeah, really good. Take off from the center runway as well. I think also on this particular spot you can really have a good look at the center takeoffs. We should have had a good look this morning on the Delta flight from Detroit. Alright, a couple of them coming up, almost here. Air Transat to Toronto on the A321 long range. That one is 2 years old. We'll have KLM Asia off to New York to JFK on the 777. And we'll have the Delta Airlines to Minneapolis, the second one of the day to Minneapolis. So a couple of them joining us in a bit. Let me have a look if the rain has already stopped. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much stopped, so it was a good thing. You can have the tarp off. Air France. Probably the one to Nantes or Paris, not sure, haven't checked. Ooh, tractor. And there's the sun, for a little while, at least. It doesn't happen a lot today. It didn't happen a lot. Air Baguette, yeah, Air Baguette. Let's see. We'll have a look on where he's going. Ah, to Nantes, yeah. Still Nantes. I thought so. There is a Queen coming in from Miami. But it is really far away. It's on Amsterdam. Probably not gonna see those. And also the Queens are ditching us today. Nevertheless, really been up until now, it's really been a solid day. Lots of movement, lots of things happening. Really not bad, right? Really not bad. Really enjoying today. Flight 207 to JFK. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna check on the usage. Until 15:20, so it should be, again, it should be closing up. That is the planning. Don't you know, the planning is the planning. Hey, K2 over there. There's a flight to Minneapolis. And also the KLM flight behind that one. The Air Transat here, yeah. The Air Transat was going to Toronto, yeah. And then we'll have to fly to Minneapolis, and then the flight to JFK. But first up, the flight to Toronto. On the A321 Airbus long range. Long flight ahead of him, Toronto. It's not around the corner. Oh, but they will having a pleasant flight. Cargo bay closed. I think it is. The flight to Dubai should be departing soon. Alright, the flight to Minneapolis. The second flight for Delta to Minneapolis for today. 2 to Detroit, 2 to Boston, and 2 to Minneapolis, I believe. Alright, the 777ER off to JFK, KLM. And this 777 is 20 years old. On to the next flight we go, to Stockholm on the A321neo from KLM. We can already see EasyJet coming towards us. Yeah, the neo livery off to Malaga. We'll have KLM fly to Oslo as well. Another Delta Airlines coming up to Tampa. But we'll start off with the flight to Stockholm, I believe, yeah. So for all the viewers that are just tuning in, welcome to you guys. My name is Bas, and we will be streaming mostly every week on the weekends and also sometimes on the Wednesdays. So if you haven't subscribed yet, then please do so. You won't miss any of the weekly shows. And if you haven't put the thumbs up, the likes up, then please give it up for us. It will help us a lot today. Ooh, a little wobble here and there. I think the wind is really weird today. It should have been very much stronger. It really isn't. It's only the wind gusts that are really strong. The rest of it is really pretty fine. But I was expecting a lot more wind today. Alright, the Neo livery off to Malaga. Nothing like eating Kit Kats for a Sunday breakfast. That was our EasyJet flight to Malaga. This one will be going to Oslo, the A321neo. It's a brand new one. After him, an E195-E2 Embraer to Zagreb. Michael with the $2 again, Michael. Come on now. Thank you very much, man. Thumbs up for Michael, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Michael. Really appreciate that. Really generous of you. I'm having the sounds off for myself, because otherwise you guys will be hearing them double, I think. All right. But thanks very much, Michael. Really appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna go to our next flight. A little bit too fast. The E175 Embraer off to Brussels. Short flight. The next one coming up to Geneva, the E190 Embraer from KLM. There's another big boy coming in. The flight to Tampa, yeah, the A330-900 Delta Airlines, also joining us in a bit. We'll have a flight to Funchal from Transavia, Turkish Airlines to Istanbul again, and the Dreamliner to Shanghai. There we go. Fun Radio, €5 donation. Thank you very much, Fun Radio. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Really great. Really generous of you guys today. My God. Alright, the flight to Tampa. $270 likes, Mura says. Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. Who knows? Maybe we'll make 300 today. It should be a major thing. So if you haven't used it already, please do so. It will help us to get to the 300 today. All right, we're going to Tampa with Delta Airlines on the A330-900. Once again. Transavia will be our next departure here. Off to Funchal again, yeah, the A321neo. After that one, the Turkish Airlines will be arriving off to Istanbul on the A330. We'll have the Dreamliner to Shanghai, and a 737 to Berlin. I wonder how long it would take for the flight to Dubai to bounce off there. Ooh, strong winds. I think the umbrella is having a hard day with the wind gusting going on. It's really been hard. The A330, could be Turkish Airlines over there, yeah. It is going to Istanbul. It's 11 years old. Muta's ready for the night. Yeah, you're going again. Alright. Have fun. Have fun with that. That was the flight to Istanbul. Off to another big boy here. Let's see, the Dreamliner off to Shanghai. 9 years old he is. Mr. Mika is gonna watch the F1. Yeah, I understand, Mr. Mika. Enjoy it, don't spoil the outcome, because I want to see later on when I'm at home. But have a good day, man. Well, enjoy the F1 and thank you for stopping by, Mika. Michael says, let me know. No. No spoiling around here. Come on. Do you have to pay per view over there? Really? Amsterdam to Berlin, the 737, the KLM flight. 18 years old this one is. And let's see what we have more. What is he doing over here? Ah, it's for landings. Good. I'm gonna have to look at the flight from or to Dubai, I have to say. Yeah. I think we'll have a let's see, a Dreamliner from Saudi off to Jeddah in a couple of minutes. Probably. I want to see that. See you in the next one, Mika. Enjoy. Yeah, I think the let's take a peek. I think the A380 hasn't moved yet. Or has he? No. Still haven't moved yet. It's gonna take a while. A couple of flights coming up for us. KLM flight. I think that is Transavia as well. Or is it not? Yeah. Transavia flight. Some Corendon in the background. Kinda wanna see on whether how late he's gonna depart, or is he delayed? The A380 is estimated about 15, what is it? 55, so in about 10 minutes he should be on his way. So that is a good thing. You can also see Whaling coming here. Yeah, Transavia will be first. Let's see. Where's the Transavia going to? I haven't seen. Yeah, there's landings on center. This one will be going to Athens, the 737. And after him will be the flight from Whaling to Alicante on the A320. Then we'll have a flight from Corendon to Izmir, to Turkey. KLM flight to Vancouver is gonna depart in a bit. And also Delta Airline to Boston again. The airplane's now landing on 36R, as you see, yeah. Take it on the Polderbaan, yeah. Yeah, for the upcoming, I think 45 minutes it should be like this. There's the Corendon flights as well. NL Infinity, good afternoon, how are you? Swindon off to Izmir on the 737. Let's take a peek. Off to Izmir, the 737 MAX 9, yeah, 2-year-old one. After that we'll have the flight to Toulouse again, the one to Montpellier, both to France. Still haven't moved. As always late. Not ever. We're only on time. Yeah, doing well. Yeah, I'm good. Really having a really fun day here. Lots happening. Right place to be in for today's spot. It's really good. We had a flight from Delta Airlines to Detroit that had some problem. That was here for 40 or 50 minutes. Another Delta flight to Seattle having problems. So yeah, we've had some good moments today for sure. Yeah. Detroit, Amsterdam, over $2,000. Ooh, yeah. And then you get a broken airplane, right? What is he waiting on? All right. Yeah, the weather is good. The weather is really good. It is windy, and it was gonna rain a little, but I think we only had like a couple of drops. Not really, really anything major. So all in all, pretty good. Yeah, not a problem whatsoever. Yeah, the train from Brussels to Amsterdam is not really really expensive, so that saves you a lot of money. Then it's a good opportunity. Flight to Zurich, Swiss, also here. 777ER to Vancouver. That is in the back over there. There's the Swiss, and there's the flight to Vancouver. Still no A380. I think the airplanes have to wait until the K2 or the K3 was changes round. So there will be a little while. Maybe for a little while. Let's see. And I was hoping the Emirates A380 will be a little bit on time, but it doesn't seem that way. It's still parked up. So that's probably not the case. Yeah, it's the inspections, yeah. Once in a while they do like the round to see if there's anything with, you know, animals somewhere. But those are mostly over pretty quick. What are we having first? Let's see, I think it will be the KLM flight. Yeah. We'll let that one slide. And then we'll go to the Swiss, because I think he's going to use the all-in-all Cheaters Lane. Definitely is. Alright, Swiss off to Zurich. To launch with me and Judith. Uh-oh. Another one on Cheaters Lane. That will be the flight to Munich. E190 Embraer. A bit of a line for me. 2 KLM flights, 1 Transavia and 1 Delta to orbit. I'm not sure. To Vancouver, the KLM to Vancouver. Delta off to Boston. The Transavia off to Larnaca on the A321. And this one will be going to Munich. really quick at the Delta, because he's real close by now. So I think that is what we're going to do. Yeah, there we go. We will probably put the power on. Or not. Well, I'm not sure what is the thing with Delta Airlines today. This is the third. Yeah. I don't know what to say. Hey Michael, good afternoon. Yeah, it's still standing. Yeah, it's still standing. And this Delta Airlines flight. He has to go to the queue. Or he's going back, I'm not sure. If he's going back, then it will be almost a third of the day. It's because of Michael in the chat. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. We're going to Vancouver then. With KLM. Moet ik niet af in de wc? Sometimes, Dirk. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes. But normally in the in the van we have like a toilet in the camper, so there's mostly not a problem. Today it is. What is the Delta flight gonna do? Yeah. Delta put out a memo making sure flights are safe. Making sure everybody knows. Yeah, that could have been it. I think the A380 is still over there. It's still not going. Rarely on time. You got a diaper on. Yeah, that should have been fun. I think this is the Lufthansa flight. Let's see. Yeah, off to Munich again. The A320. 7-year-old Airbus. What is going to happen with the Delta flight? I do not know. What I do know is that another Delta flight to Seattle, the one that was going back, is joining us now again. That is something I do know. Off to Munich he goes. Alright. Well, what about this one? What about him? What about him? Alright, let's see. I think the yeah, it should have been time that the A380 would getting his pushback. Clearly, it still isn't. I can already tell you guys, I'm not gonna wait an hour for the A380 because it's making a habit of getting late. Amsterdam to Seattle. I think that was the one that was heading back an hour ago. He will be making a second attempt now. We'll have Fly for Airlines, the grey and white one, to Rhodes on the 737. MEA to Beirut on the Airbus A320 in a bit. Transavia off to Rhodes again. Yeah, another one, 737. Okay, then fly to Lyon, I see. And Egypt Air. Ooh, Egypt Air on the A330 to Cairo. That is a good one. I don't know what the problem with Delta is today. It's the third one. Glad you're not on the A380 right now. Yeah, you should have been glad you were not on the flight to Detroit in the morning. Then you would have stayed here for almost an hour on the Polderbaan. Yeah, operated by TUI. Just finished work today and took the plane to Karpathos. Ah, okay. So my colleague at the gate and now able to see him taking off. Ah, right. Good, Patrick. Welcome. Yeah, it's nice. We're definitely gonna see them take off from here now. Yeah, I'm not sure what the thing is with Delta today, but this one that's crossing the other one, the one standing still, is the one that was returning to the gate an hour ago. I'm assuming, because I haven't seen another one. I think this is it. So take two for him. And there's the Fly for Airlines over there. You should have told them to shine the light, Patrick. Alright, take two, off to Seattle. They like to take off fast. No, I understand. Okay. Yeah, maybe for the next one, who knows? Delta's still there. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Going to Rhodes, the 737. This one is 13 years old. Fly for Airlines. Maybe Patrick can explain to us what is the story about the coloring. I'm kind of curious. Since it's white and gray. Alright, well, there we go. It wasn't that quickly. It was pretty normal. Davey, to 10 euro. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Likes up for Davey, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Ooh, I think we were just a little bit on the wrong moment with the data. I think it got out a little. Let's see, Transavia. Forgot to paint. Yeah, it was a normal one. Yeah. Yeah, so they like to get a steep takeoff. That's always fun to see. For this side, where I'm at, it's the steep takeoff is no problem. If I'm in the middle, then it's always sometimes a challenge. So to go always, yeah. Yeah, nice for you to be here, Patrick. Keep an eye on when we're here. Maybe you can shine the light for us in the future. That will be fun. All right, Transavia. Next up. Delta flight is moving. It's going for another round. He is going. Thank you again, Davey, for the super chat. Thank you very much, man. We're still going. How's the Emirates doing? The A380 still hasn't moved. So I'm probably not gonna wait for it all afternoon. It will be silly. We have. Is he going first? Yeah, I think he is. There we go. Off to Lyon, the 737, the KLM flight. Will be up and away very quick. Alright, take two for the flight to Boston, the A330. Delta Airlines, let's see. Now we're going. Well, eventually he got off. I'm not sure why they were standing still, but yep, and he hasn't moved. It is really late again. A380 AMS. So let's take a look. It's really belated. We'll have the flight to Bergen here on the brand new A321neo. We'll have the flight to Edinburgh on the 737. KLM flight to Montreal, the A330 will be joining us. And the British Airways. I was thinking, oh yeah, MEA to Beirut. KLM flights, a lot of KLM flights coming up. I was thinking the flight to Cairo, Qatar Airways to Doha on the 777. Let's see. Departure boards. What about the A380 today? "4:15" it says now. Well, that is 3 minutes ago. That is 3 minutes ago. Hopefully we'll be on the move in a bit. Yeah. Let's hope it does. Again, the departure for center, yeah, that's figures. That was something we expected. Yeah, eventually it will be late and it rarely is on time. All right, the next one. departures on the center runway. Yeah, once in a while, once per hour or so, they will change up. Well, that is a common thing. There's our lineup for them. Whew, lots of them. Busy times again. British Airways off to London on the E190 Embraer. Amsterdam to Montreal on the A330. Good. A flight to Dublin. A flight to London. One to Cork. Yeah, KLM Power Hour is beginning. That is it, yeah. Here's one for you. I just read a firework hit a Delta flight coming into a Chicago airport yesterday. Ooh. The A320 from MEA was on the way. Yeah, there was so. I saw that. I'm really not sure where it is. That is true. Yeah, let's see, where is that indeed? It's standing still. Yeah, it's standing over there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it's today is the day we all had troubles. Maybe that is it. It's been a messy day for a lot of flights. A messy day. But still, for us, really a good bit of fun. Really enjoying the day. I'm really glad I came out today here. Yeah, center open for departures as well. I see TUI. I think that is TUI. Could be an issue, of course. We're starting off with British Airways. Yeah, I'm not getting my hopes up on the A380 today. Saudi on the Dreamliner going to Jeddah. He is on his way. We will probably be going center, I think. To Montreal we go, to Canada on the A330 from KLM. Really goes to center there, figures. Yeah. Probably so, but he still hasn't moved. So we're not gonna wait for him today. Alright, we're nearly there. We'll let this one go. We're gonna go for the next one over here. Lots of KLM flights oncoming. Heel hoor allemaal op. Zie je hoe dat is. Isn't on the move yet. Let's see. No, still hasn't moved a bit. Still hasn't moved. Alright. Right, one from Cheetah's Lane, of course. 737. Let's see, off to Glasgow. Still haven't moved, the A380. It is late once again. So we're not gonna wait for him today. Again. Another trip. We're having a busy day as well. Alright, another KLM flight. Yeah, it's already been, how long have we been here? 6 hours and 35 minutes, Rob. Yeah. Yeah, after these two I'm gonna see on the railway stand. I'm about to make an ending to today's show. have an eventful day, I think. So I hope you guys really enjoyed as much as I did myself back at home. It has been a really good show. I really enjoyed it. British Airways. I think that is our last for the day, guys. The British Airways. Where is he going to? Off to London. Yeah, off to London he is. Early rotation, nice. Oh, now it's moving. The A380. Come on. Now it's moving. That's figures. Karel says, "Hey boss, I watched the stream as long as it takes and watch the complete stream later this evening. I want to see what kind of hiccups were going on with those Delta flights, not for the fun." No, definitely, Karel. If you haven't watched it all, you can definitely watch it back. I want to thank you for being here. So, probably, I think someone said the A380 would be going to center runway. That's probably so. Our cargo is going to Doha. Yeah, but it's probably not coming here, Muta. It's going to center runway. Yeah, let's make this one the last one then. But I hope you guys all enjoyed as much as I did today. I really had a lot of fun. For upcoming Wednesday, I'm not sure. It depends on if the van is ready at the garage or not. So I'll let you guys definitely know beforehand. Yeah, we'll have to see if the van is ready before Wednesday, because I'm really not sure. So let's make this the last one for the day. I think it's time. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the evenings or your day. For some people, it's during the daytime now. Side wind there. Alright, we're gonna say our goodbyes with the A380 inside. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. Come back tonight? No, I'll be going home, Rob. I will be going home, and Yeah, have a bit of dinner, you know, all the things you have to do. I want to thank Lostori for his membership, Davey, Klaas with the donations, Michael with the donations. Really good. Thank you everybody. Mark One, also a member of to the Airport Live Lounge, and I saw a few of you that renewed the membership. So thank you guys very much. I hope you all enjoyed today as much as I did. I will let you know on the community page whether I will be here on Wednesday or not. It depends on if the van is ready. And guys, have a good day. Thank you for watching, and see you on the next one. Bye bye.